milk, cat milk, cat milk, cat milk. All right, title is updated. Breath of the Wild is running. Timer is on. Here we go.
Moist HUD.
Viewer rewards, emotes. Sorry to Moistab and Moist Ha, you're being retired for an afternoon so that Moist HUD and Moist Sun. Oh, this is definitely not in English, I think. That's fine. The subtitles are.
Listen here, you little amazing folks, you massively intelligent mothers and fathers. You all made the Plinko. You made everything. Hashtag justice for Moistathon, you littles water fanboy lovelies. I will find you and I will shake your hand. Or other positive things.
Is it in Italian? She sounds good in Italian if this is Italian. Whatever language it is, she sounds good. I like her voice. Oh, was it French? She sound good in French. You gotta stack them vertically, Silverlink. You gotta stack them vertically. It's a combo emote, but it goes up and down. There you go. There you go. Don't tell me what to do. Well, obviously you needed a little bit of guidance if you're gonna put Moist HUD next to Moist Sun like that. I'm just trying to make your Hudson a clean and vivid and powerful and beautiful experience. If you have someone in the chat who your username length matches with, you guys can even combo together. But it doesn't work unless your usernames are about the same length. But on the screen below it will. You gotta find your chat twin. It looks like Bree and Fifi are about the same length on my screen. Yeah, 8 and Emmy are pretty close. Hi, Mom! What's up, Mom? No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. Did I see your text message? No. Where's my phone? Here it is. No, I don't need anything from Costco. Thank you. Speedrun. You guys ready? Eyeballs! Aw, we didn't get eyeballs. Heading to play Magic. Have a good rest of the day. See you later, guys. Have a good one, dude. Don't get landlocked! Let's see if I can remember how to clip out. I know how to clip in. Let's see if I can remember how to clip out. La la la. Was it Pointcrow who did the no jump run? Probably. It's like right by this tree, right? We're saving time, guys, I promise. Or is it over here? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. I remembered how to clip out. I don't remember how to clip back in. I have another idea. Oh, hold on.
Link.
Link.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte
Oh yeah, I can
de
hear
la
the French now.
tablette Sheikah.
We gonna leave it in French? For now, why not? Yeah, sure. Adam says to look at the butt. Does it matter? You can also go back to the temple and just climb out and over. Yeah, I can just climb out, like, out here, right? Or out over by the snowy spot. Hold on, I can feel him clipping out. I can feel it coming. Face straight north. Let's try it. All right, he's doing it. Look at his leg getting all weird right there. That's got to be a good sign, probably. Turn a little bit. Let's try to, oh, this is it. This is it. This is it, guys. I feel it. This all counts towards the one. The one. This is it. This is the gameplay. You know what? I know exactly where to find. I know exactly where to find a reference of this. I know exactly where to find a reference of this. Be ready to channel that garbage. Time differences are going to come down when it comes time to go to Snowfield Stable. I think that's when we're really going to be able to see the difference in where players are at and all that jazz. Just a little quicker. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Look at how easy he did that. Look at how easy he did that. Man, this guy's gaming. Okay. So a little bit like this. About like that. Did I crouch also? Did I crouch?
Little bits.
Doesn't look like it. No, I didn't. There we go. All right. Look at how much time we saved getting out of the shrine. It was worth it overall, guys. It was definitely worth it overall. You're welcome. Speed! That was speed! So fast! Okay, now it's time to go get on our main quest. We gotta make a shit ton of money. We gotta make a shit ton of money, and then we gotta go to Tarrytown. Whee! Yeah! You found me! Small detour. Small detour for my boy. Whee! Nice, got the horn. Is the timer supposed to be stopped? No, I don't know why that happened. I don't know what button I could have pressed that caused that. I think live split froze. Something is broken about it. I don't know what. But it's definitely frozen. My computer's just like, please. I've been working 6 days now. I need a break. There we go. We'll call that good. We'll call that good. Yo, Mickey, move the shirt. Is the M supposed to be an L? Get that shirt out of here. I'm sick of it. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Deebity-beebity-boo. Need this? Thank you. And I'm gonna take that shield from you, sir. My intention is to take it from you. There we go. Maybe I'll take that sword, too. Give me that sword. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Huh? What is this? What is going on here? What will it take for you to do green face paint and green screen it out? I don't know. It's a pretty hilarious idea. It is a Cliffy original. I definitely be copycatting the Cliffy green screen streams he used to do. We could get you a green bodysuit. Yeah, I could just paint my face green, get a green bodysuit, and that'd just be a set of floating eyes and a mouth. God, that'd be horrible. I'd have to, like, literally shave the beard for it. It'd be so funny. Breath water stinks at wild wet. Joe in passing while his brain works too fast for his mouth. I don't understand what any of that means. Just dye the beard green, easy. No. No, 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 no.
Pendant 100 ans, tu es resté plongé dans le sommeil. Quand ce démon aura retrouvé sa pleine puissance, notre monde
He meant to say
s'ouvrira
xwater stinks at Breath of the Wild, and he said breath water stinks at wild wet. Well, I'm better at Breath of the Wild than he is at talking at the very least. And I'm gonna be proud of that, even though the bar hasn't been set too high.
Le temps presse.
Why can I not skip any of these cutscenes? Oh, never mind. There they go. You gotta press A and plus. Oh. Beep bum 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 bum. I thought I was gonna splat. I had no expectation I was gonna succeed at that trick or at that little move right there. It's been a while. I'm gonna need to refresh myself on my boomy zoomies too. The muscle memory's not there right now. Dude, I know. It brings back. We trained so hard for this. We trained so hard. It was such a good race.
Hey.
Happy Friday, Ariana. How's it going? Good to see ya. Open this special chest. Give me my ruby. I'm allowed to use the DLC. Chat room, this is your bi-hourly reminder. If you, in the chat room, have been subscribed to this stream for over a year, it makes you eligible for one of these. Look at this guy. It's a card. What's inside the card? I'm so glad you asked. Bam! You got not only a pin, but also a sticker. Plenty available of your choice. Any sticker of your choice. What's inside the card? Oh, it's me. Make sure you go to the sub-only channel of the Discord. Check the pinned messages to fill out that form and get a card. I love Moist B. Moist B is a great sticker. Moist B is a cutie. I think you have enough. So it's 1 year sub, but also if you have 20 gift subs or 10,000 bits cheered, you're also eligible. So I don't know what your number's at, Adam, but if you put on your gift badge, it'll show you, and I'm pretty sure you're into clear. I'm pretty sure you're big time in the clear. How do you know how long you've been subbed? Hover over your badge. It'll tell you the amount. Mr. Redstone, you're at 6 months, so you're unfortunately halfway there. It's only one of the following. Yeah, it's only one. The whole reason the other things are there are because I know that we have a lot of, a lot of people who came and, found the stream within the last year who also potentially would want the prizes. Oh, topping it off with the extra one. Easy way to see the counter. It's hilarious. Yeah, you are eligible. You are eligible. Yeah, and also if you don't have Discord, don't use Discord for some reason, you can just go ahead and whisper me or one of the mods on Twitch and we'll send it to you. There was definitely an easier way to check, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? Yes, and we'd love to thank you for your gift sub. You like that sick maneuver? Wasn't that a sick maneuver? They call me Sick Maneuver Mick. Yo, enjoy that, gifters, jerk meh. Me? I'm eligible? You are! Yeah. Zeeba-dooba-dee-ba-da-boom. I know there's a lot of people who are eligible who haven't realized it yet, so I'm trying to remind people a lot today. I don't know how long I've been subbed. I don't either. Without seeing your badge currently, I can't know. I'm not certain. The ability command is so incorrect, it's not even funny. I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny. Ariana, thank you big time for the big 5 gifters right there. Yeah, Ariana, eligible for not only package 1, but package 2, which includes the extra fancy pin on the side. And maybe an extra sticker, who knows? I do ask for 3 that you like in the form. I do ask for your top 3. Gotta go get the puppers groomed. The nice, cute little pup. All right, we'll see you later, Tofu. I wanted all of them. It's so hard to choose. It is really hard to choose, isn't it? Yeah, there was the place that I buy stickers from like years ago. They were having a big sale, and I ordered like 1,000 stickers that year, and they've lasted me ever since. I don't think I asked for an X sticker, but if you think of it, you should throw one of those bad boys in there. For any of the package 2 people, I'm low-key planning on throwing them in there. I don't have any way to purchase them, Ariana, no. I just use them for giveaway stuff. Kev Karoth, my man. Kev, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody coming with the Kev raid. How was the Iron Mon, dude? How was the Iron Mon action? I don't know for sure that that's what you're doing, but I've got a strong suspicion. Sad again, so Iron Mon. Oh, shit. That right there, what happened to Link was a live simulation of how Ironmon feels. We are currently crying. Well, at least you can come here to a place where you are #1 in the entire universe of shekel holders. At least here you can take solace in your supremacy. Died to Lance? Oh no, dude. Oh, that sucks. Big, chunky, funky monkeys. That sucks so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I messed up the jump. What's the lore here? What's different about this from vanilla? So do you remember the quest? The quest line where you try to where you rebuild Tarry Town with Hudson? That's the only goal here. That's what this is. Our only objective is to fully build Tarry Town. Ganon, don't worry about it. The champions, don't worry about them. The dogs, don't worry about them. Tarry Town? Now that's what I'm talking about. It was Plinko, Cathara. What are we supposed to do? There you go. Rav told you. Rav gave you a heads up. There you go. Whee! I didn't do that right. I did not press those buttons in the correct sequence. Would I live in Tarry Town? Maybe. There was too many activities. I really... No, the timer froze again. Dude, I don't know why Live Split won't run today. I'm just gonna not worry about having a timer. It's so non-essential for this run. Easy. First try. When's the last time I updated Live Split? Who knows? No idea. I don't speedrun much these days, so not in a long time. Yeah, that very well could be the issue. Is it anything I care about fixing? Nah. If anyone wants to know how long it's been, just remember the time we started at and subtract from the time we're at, and that'll line it up. That's not too much to ask of everybody. That's a reasonable amount to ask. Just do some math. Beep, 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 beep. Whoop, yup. Wow, great explosions. Look at those explosions. You've been looking at Discord for like 10 minutes, no idea what's going on. I can message your mod though. Yeah, if it's easier for you to just message one of us, either myself or a mod to get the form, go for it. Absolutely. You need to link your Twitch to Discord to be able to see the sub-only channel, because it'll know who you're subbed to. So yeah. Beep, beepity beam. You filled out the form, Team Major? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Should I grab the t-shirt, guys? Should I wear the Nintendo Switch branded t-shirt for my Breath of the Wild Tarrytown % run? My name's Link, and when I'm not busy exploring and saving Hyrule and helping the people rebuild their homes and find new ones, I'm playing my Nintendo Switch, and you should too. Hashtag ad. Spicy pep. Got my pot lid. Got my spicy peppers. Gotta get your spicy peppers. Essential to any good adventure, your spicy peppers. Solid combo, Bree. This is where we usually climb, yeah? I think so. Can we ride a horse on Hyrule Field during the day for the banger music? Do you want to hear good music? You could have just asked. Cat milk, cat milk, cat milk, cat milk, cat milk, cat. Let me know when to stop. Cat milk. 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 Where the flump is the shrine? Ah, there it is. We didn't say stop. Cat milk. Cat milk. Cat milk. Cat milk. Cat milk. Cat milk. Yorp. Oh no. You did the form, Jackal? Nice. Remember, chat, if any of you in the chat have a wind badge or higher, you can hover over your, if you're on a computer, you can hover over your badge with a mouse and see which badge you have. If you've got 12 months sub or more, you are eligible for this gift package from me. You don't have to pay shipping or anything. Your support, subbing, and all that covers all the costs and all that jazz. It's all covered. Make sure you check out the pinned messages in the sub-only channel of the Discord if you have not already done so. I pressed the wrong button there. Sploink. End. Haha, you are frozen. Okay, you are unfrozen. Chat room. Do I go for the YOLO jump? It's a rhetorical question. I'm gonna go for the jump. I'm absolutely gonna go for the jump. Of course, I'm always gonna go for the jump. Haha! He's gaming. Haha! You check the pinned messages in Discord, not Discord. Ugh. Oof. Sorry, man. 1 minute. And by 1 minute, I mean 1 second. Hey, that was funny. I don't know. You sounded pretty dunny with the funny before you even started. In my opinion. Who am I? Oh ho ho! Cathara throwing one in too? Okay, okay. It's for shipping. You don't gotta do that. It's all good. It's all good. Doink, 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 doink. I don't have a bow equipped. Okay, well, we're gonna forget about that. 8. Is this funny? The number 8? Oh, you shot us up to 18s. I get it. It's nice. It's nice. I was trying to recognize what exactly about that was supposed to be the hoo-ha. Look at you working on so many levels. Such a clever guy. Wow. Anyone call you that? They ever call you Clever Andy Man 1012? Where do they throw the clever? Andy Clever Man? Andy Man Clever? Clever Andy Man? Where do they throw it when they call you Andy Man, the Clever 1012 Man? Did you miss Plinko? Yeah, you did. Can we get to 2,500? I wonder the same thing. I'm happy either way, honestly. The same thing everyone says about these like marathon streams turned out to be very true. The days have blended together. The days have very much become a blend of each other. I don't know where Monday started and where Friday ends. I don't. Tuesday? What happened on Tuesday? I don't fucking know. Who does? Nobody. That's the wrong way, dude. Yeah, Link has a balanced diet. He has a little bit of herbs, and then he has a little mushroom as a treat for being a good boy. Oh. Boom. Tuesday, you woke up at like 6 a.m. because you thought it was weird. People were watching you. By Thursday, you didn't care and slept till noon. Yeah, it's literally what happened. Slept till 11, by the way. Slept to 11, by the way. Yeah, day 1, I was still like, oh, this is weird and new. And then day 3, I was like, yep, I'm bed. I'm tired. Me sleep. I gotta put the shirt on. Ah! Messed it up. I like the Plinko. I hope there's more in the future. Yeah, people love the Plinko. We'll bring the Plinko back more often. Yeah! Give me that meat. Give me this meat. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. What's the pick up meat button? Is this one? Scared the fuck out of my cat, by the way. I'm sure Polly didn't love that either. Baby boo 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 bee ba boom 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 bam boom 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 bam boom 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 bam boom. Do 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 do. Dee bee bee ba boom. Another 10 bomb. Let's go. Someone had to break the 69 eventually. Don't worry. 90 more and we have another 69 on the board. It's fine. Yo, I appreciate it very much. So much so that I'm going to do this. That was a unique... That was an up and then a down. Starting from the middle. I've never done that before. That was a first of its kind slide whistle. Well, that was unfortunate. Nice, it's got a double 8 in it now? Oh my god, look at that. Cathara, what a majestic number. Don't shoot me! Do not shoot! Do not shoot! Alright, I got all the schmooblies. Bum ba 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 bum. Less than 10 hours left too. What's the sub count out? Exclamation point sub goal. We'll show it on the screen right there. 1880. We are at 1880. Don't shoot. I've got all the Is that what it said? That's incredible. Hello. Hello. Hello, man. Hello. Zap ba da ba ba. Boom ba ba bum bum bum.
Hey.
Do 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 be bim bum bum. Do do do. Where do I want to warp? I think here is probably good. That's where I'm gonna go. You missed Breath of the Wild? It's been a while, dude. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. Breath of the Wild kicks ass! I gotta do another crowd control of Breath of the Wild. Crowd control combo with rando and bingo, I think would be a fun session. You lent your Breath of the Wild cart to someone and can't remember who? I should always get digital, TBH. See, I'm the opposite, because I lent my Breath of the Wild to multiple friends, and they got to experience Breath of the Wild without ever having to buy it. Which sucks for Nintendo, but it's good for my friends. Like Selena, my brother's fiance, she got over 180 hours logged in Breath of the Wild, and she used my cart. Because I didn't play it for a couple months, because I was streaming Mario and Pokemon and shit. What if I don't have friends? Then buy physical and then sell it when you're done so you can make back some of the money. That's another reason I actually do like to have physical. So if you like play a game and you're like, that was good, but I'm never going to play it again. Or if you're like, I hated that, you can just sell it. Make back some of your cash. It's nice to stock up on a few extra arrows. I have never sold a single video game I owned. That's honestly smart. That's honestly smart. I have. When I bought my Switch, I sold all of my redundant Wii U games. Like, I sold Mario Kart 8 Vanilla because I own Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What am I ever going to need that for, right? I sold Splatoon 1 because I own Splatoon 2. And then I realized that was kind of a dumb move because Splatoon 1 has a unique solo campaign. So... Oh, no, I want the Stammy. I want the Stammy Stams. To be fair, the Wii U was a trash console. The Wii U had some amazing games, though. Splatoon was incepted on the Wii U. Splatoon kicked ass. Mario Maker was incepted on the Wii U. Mario Maker kicked ass. This game was intentionally meant for the Wii U. This game kicks ass. Pikmin 3 was on the Wii U. Haven't played it. Yoshi's Woolly World was on the Wii U. Yoshi's Woolly World kicks ass. Mario Kart 8 was on the Wii U. Mario Kart 8, guess what? Kind of kicks ass. Yeah, my gamepad battery blew up. My gamepad battery just got nasty big. How about third-party games? Yeah, the Wii U didn't do so hot there, as far as I can remember. I forget what other Wii U games I have. They did get Bayonetta 2.
Allons.
I'm not that into Bayonetta, but for Bayonetta fans, that was big.
Je m'appelle.
No, but the Wii U as a console definitely wasn't that great. No, I totally agree. It's just, it has so many games that I considered really amazing.
I was King Rhombos for
Here,
Amos Hyrule.
I'll let this
I was
dude
the
read
last
it out.
leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The great calamity was merciless. It devastated
It was
everything in its path.
merciless.
Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
I don't even need to see the rest of your cutscene. It's all been read to me now. Who else could... You know what else we had on the Wii U? That nobody seems to be remembering fondly and was the cornerstone of entertainment? Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival? Come on, guys. Did you forget about Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival? Tropical Freeze kicked ass. Color Splash sucked. Personally, I didn't like it. No, I've not done randomizer yet. Anyone else remember when everyone was confused about whether the Wii U was a new console or a Wii with a new controller? Yeah. I knew early enough, but, you know, that's because I'm a Nintendo fanboy shit. But yeah, the general population had no idea what was going on there. You put off lunch for half an hour to do that text-to-speech? Wow, that was a decent chunk of effort to get that going, eh? All right. We want to go... No, hold on. We want to go this way. Let's see. You jump, you drop a bomb, you bullet time, you switch to the other bomb, you drop the other bomb, you explode the first bomb. That's, I think, how it works. Oh, here we go. This is what I was...
Jing Jom Jas for Amos Girl. I was the Jas Jetter of Girl. A Jingdom Jich no Jongrj exists. The Dreet Calamity was Jerslies. It devastated everything in its jath. Lo, a gentry jago. It was Genchat my jife was Jokanjwe draw me. And Jins chat hime, Jerry I have jamained in J Piert Jorm. I did not think it just say to Javerwhelm you Giles your gemery was still tragile. So Jather John chat, I jotted jestage suma temporary Jorm. Jorgive me. I think you are now jetty.
Thank God. Thank God. I couldn't understand him earlier because he was in French, but now it's clear as day. Oh, oh. That's not the fucking move, Link. You idiot. You idiot. Look at all this. Look at all this loot. Look at all these chickens. All right, I won't cook. All right, I won't cook. All right, so now we need wood and we need money. That's the big things here. And I'm pretty sure we have to end up beating Divine Beast Varuta at some point in order to obtain the Zora dude for this quest. I don't think he shows up unless you beat Divine Beast Varuta. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. That wasn't it. That's okay. That's why we saved. I'll take it. Good enough. We only got height out of that, but good enough. You know what I think it is? I'm pretty sure the diagonal angle is how you get speed. I think I gotta go diagonal for speed. It's north and northeast, west, and south for height. That's, I think, what happened there. That's it. He's booming and zooming. I was never good at the backflip one. I was good at this one. The backflip one I struggled with big time. I forget what treasures this dog gives. I think it's worth stopping for this dog, though. There's like 3 dogs that give very valuable treasures. I know 2 of them. Are we also doing dog percent? No. I'm feeding this dog purely because I want money. Capitalism. That's the only reason I'm feeding the dog. Do you not eat mushrooms? Get out of the way, dog! Ow, my foot. Silver rupee. Worth it. The brain has very limited space, and I'm glad mine is full of dog percent tricks I will never use again. Valuable use. Yes. Go on, get! This is not a dog percent run, as you can see. Dog is not friend. Ooh, it's the big hearty radish. That's not it. Not going for the Korok seed? Who needs it? Hudson don't give a schnorp. Yipes. He is stumbling. There it is. Oh, the gifter. Are we getting the next Korok seed now? I will get 1 Korok seed. I will get you 1 Korok seed. This is not an implication that for every sub gifted, I will gift a Korok seed. Because if 900 subs end up getting gifted, that's going to be a 3-month commitment. I will get 1 Korok seed. A single seed. Oh, what's this? You found me. Tasty steak. Nice horse. Let's go, buddy. Am I gonna kill this horse at some point like I did during the 100% run? I don't know what you're talking about. There is a difference between killing something and something happening to die within your proximity. Those are 2 different things. Thanks, Talwyn. Appreciate it. All right, I'm done with you, horse. I wasn't really looking for all these spicy peppers, but I'm not upset about finding them. Ba-da-doo-dee-dum. This better be valuable. Sick! That's money right there. That topaz, that's money. Money. Is this the apple orchard up here? A lot of herbs, a lot of secret herbs and spices. I'm gonna pick them up. It might be higher, yeah. I'll take a look, see doodle around. A lot of very nice herb deposits on this mountain, though. We're set up for food this run, it looks like. Definitely not lower. Oh no, is it about to rain? Yes, it was a little bit higher. Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Nothing is better than searching for Korok seeds while drinking a cold brisk lemon iced tea. Hey Mr. Lemon Iced Tea, how about that sponsorship? It's been 5 years.
Thanks for, you know what? Thanks for vouching for me. Mr. Lemon Iced Tea has not been returning my phone calls, and it's upsetting. It is greatly upsetting. Hopefully one day, he'll recognize what I bring to the table. Brisk or peace tea? I'm a Lipton Brisk Lemon Iced Tea guy. Granted, I will say I've tried Brisk in America. It doesn't taste the same as Canadian Brisk. And I much prefer Canadian Brisk. So take with a grain of salt your own experience with Brisk if you're an American when I share my opinion here. Wow, nationalist. Listen, you gonna tell me that that American Coke and Mexican Coke taste the same? Because they don't. You gonna tell me that American Coke and European Coke taste the same? Because they don't. America's all like, hey, put whatever you want in the drink. We don't really give a shit. And other countries are like, maybe let's put some regular stuff in there. Hey, put whatever you feel like in the drink, as long as it doesn't even matter. And UK Coke? Really? Well, maybe my experience with Eastern European Cokes is the difference. So I can tell you for sure that the Cokes in the various former Yugoslavian countries that I spent time in 2018, very different. Very different. Yo, but thank you so much, all 90s, for the 3 gifters, too. In case I didn't say it, I do massively appreciate it. Thank you. My X broke. I have broken X. Okay, I don't think I need any more. I don't even think I really needed apples to begin with, but it's nice to have them because I'm sure I'm gonna need them. Oh shit! Cathara throwing down the big 6. Putting us up to 890. Let's go, dude. The number, she climbs. She climbs like the Tarrytown shall climb upon being completed. All right, are you guys ready for a little dilly I like to call the Boomy? Azumi. I gotta put on the traditional Nintendo Switch branded t-shirt. Nintendo Switch, proud sponsor of the Boomy Zoomy. Proud sponsor of the Boom Zoom. Oh my god, look at that speed. Have you ever seen speed quite like that, gamers? Have you ever seen speed quite so quick? The answer? Probably not. I need to go this way. I need to be like right there. Okay, let's just keep boom zooming. Something good's gonna happen if we keep zooming the booming. That one picked up good speed, bad height. But that's okay. If we start getting struck by lightning, we're gonna have to whip out the axe. Where did all these shekels come from? I think you get some when you gift sub. I don't remember if that's built in, but I think you get some when you gift sub. The shekel economy. Pay to win? Despicable. Tasty baked apple. And one of my 122 non-baked apples. Do I like root beer? Yeah, root beer's pretty good. I like root beer. I don't have it often, though. And I don't really go out of my way to get root beer, but if, like, I stumble into it, I'm pretty happy about it. Like, I'm at someone's house, they're like, hey, you want a soda? And I'm like, sure, what do you got? They're like, hey, I got Dr. Pepper and root beer. And I'm like, hey, I haven't had a root beer in a while. I'll take the root beer. But honestly, in that situation, I also might take the Dr. Pepper because I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a while. What about that purple stuff? I would take the purple stuff, too. Am I friends with Mario in this scenario? No, he doesn't really like me too much. Root and rum and root beer. If I had root beer, I'd try that tonight. I'm probably going to have a couple of drinkies tonight. What time is it right now? 2:48? I want to play some Marty Carty with the gang tonight. And the gang being the gang being you guys. The gang being you guys. All right, where am I going? Oh, is that a radish? Is that a hearty radish? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm out of stamina. Come on, Topaz. Amber. Come on, Ruby. Rock Salt. Flynn. Ah, get away from me. I've got a solution here, chat. It starts with Boomy. It ends with a little bit of Zoomy. I messed it up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Get me out of there! Ooh, horses. I could use one of those. Stop running away faster than I can catch you. Oh, thank God. I did not think I was going to soothe that horse in time. It's okay. It's okay, Horson. It's okay, Horson. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Why did you do that? Maybe if you just go straight, Horson, you wouldn't keep crashing into trees. Maybe if you just listen to my instructions, we'd be fine. Yo, we got a topaz. That's big money. We need that to pay for Tarrytown. That's big money, gamers. All right, I think there's a talus nearby. I can probably get some rubies and stuff from. I think there's a talus right around here. Because that's the luminous stone that I need to farm. We'll see if this boomy zoomy works. That's somewhat expected. Oh my God, stop dying. It's fine. I'm gonna go pick up those luminous stones. I think I don't need to worry about. I do need solutions to my money problem, in all honesty. There is a talus right next to the town. Same. We all need solutions to the money problem. Shabba-da-ba-boom. Let's see, when did I eat lunch? / breakfast. I had a lunch breakfast hybrid. It was around 11. I'm trying to decide if it's early, if it's an appropriate enough time for me to throw a frozen pizza in the oven. The sequel to lunch, but a prequel to dinner. We need a hybrid, yeah. We need a good old dinner. Oh, that's a lot of luminous stones. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Those bad boys are worth a pretty penny. They are worth a pretty penny. So, to explain why we're doing what we're doing to anyone in the chat who's confused, we're trying to build Tarrytown, right? In order to build Tarrytown, you need to obtain your house, which costs a bunch of wood and a bunch of money. Then you need to bring Hudson a bunch of wood, right? You bring him a bunch of wood, and then you bring him a bunch of money as well. And so we're basically farming wood and money, and then you got to also bring him people to live in his town. You need to obtain these nuts. Poetic. How long does a standard Tarrytown run take? I don't know. I don't have any route or anything like that. Oh, are you not the dog? Are you not the treasure dog here? Oh, I fed you for nothing. For merely the satisfaction of feeding you, it looks like. You stay back. You ate. You ate. You go on and get. Don't even try it. Hey, sleeping dog, can you wake up and eat that apple? This does feel like a bit more of a speed jog. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a speed run. I would call it a run. I would call it a playthrough. I'd call it a lot of things. I wouldn't call it fast. My life would be so much easier if it wouldn't upset you greatly if I attacked the other dog. Attacking the other dog would make my life so easy right now. But I'm not doing it because I know it'll make you guys big sad. Oh, he's leading me to treasure. $300 dues. I don't need a hammer. That chest, yeah, the chest only spawns if you feed the dog. And I think we need 200 wood total for this quest. Has anyone asked about using amiibos for extra gear / money? Theoretically, I could. I got a couple lying around. Which amiibos give you money potentially? Hey, a fairy. Oh, I used the mask to get the Koroks. I didn't use a guide. I did use the mask, but I didn't use like a guide on the internet. Okay, we got to make our way to like here-ish somewhere. I got to make my way to the bird town. La 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 la. This is No More Heroes. No More Heroes is such a weird game. I watched a little bit of Barb streaming it. Is that where you got the idea, Sarah? Barb was having a time with that game. It was so fun to watch. I played it on the Wii a little bit when I was a kid. I never beat either of them, though. I'm wondering if the third one was any good. I know that came out recently. It's not nearly as good, the third, yeah. Magic might have just been hard to replicate. That's where we're going. That big landmark right there. And in order to get there, I'm going to need to cross this canyon smoothly. Ah, shit. I should have saved. I didn't die. Did you see what happened to the boy? I didn't die there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no. This is just I'm getting more money. I'm just getting more money. I'm just farming a little more money from these ore deposits. Not a single one dropped a valuable stone. Nice. There's a bridge all the way over there. But I still feel like I could perhaps boom zoom this. Should go back and... You never beat it, dude? You should go back and beat it. You sold your Switch, didn't you? You could totally play it on an emulator, but... I think I remember this canyon, actually. I think this is where I threw my Master Shield in the pit. When Jimmy Russell asked me if I got the Master Shield. And I was so annoyed with people asking me if I got the Master Shield. I threw it in this... Or the Hylian Shield. Oh, you do still have your Switch. I thought you sold it. Maybe it was the Wii U, back in the Wii U. Oh, nice. I'm gonna make it. Every time you try to go back to this game, you get frustrated with the controls and play a different one instead. Really? I can half see where you're coming from, because I don't think it controls poorly to me. But I've seen other people playing it, and I've seen them struggle with the controls. So I do get where you're coming from. Dude, look at all these ores. The run plus camera forces you into a claw grip. Yeah, I claw when I'm trying to run and turn the camera. I definitely claw. Oh, these are luminous. Nice. Those are really valuable. Oh my god, topaz and a ruby? Yo, I think we just solved all of our money problems, pretty much. I think we've just solved all of our money problems. You remapped things a bit when I replayed this last year? Did you remap run to like a shoulder button or something? I feel like that would make sense. Ooh, treasure! Yeah. Oh, silver rupee. Oh, yo, Adam with the fiver. Did all that edited footage ever become a video? It's going on the VOD channel in a little bit, but no. I put you to work for nothing. My greatest shame. Oh no, it's cold over here. I need to put on my warm t-shirt. Oh no, it's still cold. Apparently eating peppers raises your internal temperature. Yeah, but only if they're cooked. Uncooked peppers, useless. Putting them under the fire releases the flame endorphins inside of the pepper. It's just basic science. You learned it in grade 3. Okay, I want this to go a little quicker, so I'm gonna... Turn away from the wall. Gaming. Look at this. Gaming. That's not an axe. Oh no, I gotta hit twice with this axe. Big bummer. My first axe is badly damaged. Good thing I've got a new axe. All right, we've got to get 200 wood. This is going to take a while. This is going to be the most boring part of this playthrough. Of this enthralling town building playthrough. We should have just played Stardew Valley at this point, or Minecraft. Now that we've had it for multiple years, how do we feel about the durability mechanic? Doesn't bother me. I think the durability mechanic helps encourage you to use multiple weapons in your first playthrough. I think it's a little annoying. I think the right solution in my head to the durability discussion would be to allow you in the end game to not only make a weapon permanently durable, but also to enchant weapons with your own specific modifiers. I think having that ability in the end game would have made it way better. Because there's no reason once you're in the end game to be stuck losing your favorite weapons. Like after you beat the Divine Beasts, you should be able to spend your diamonds to make your weapons like indestructible. I always thought it'd be better if there was things you could use to repair things. Yeah, that too. Like, especially the items you get from beating the Divine Beasts break so fast, and just like, you feel like an asshole wasting them on... You feel like a big asshole wasting them on like these little dinky, like goblins and shit. And yeah, I know you can rebuild those like those weapons specifically, they allow you to rebuild. But still, I think making those weapons and any weapon of your choice in particular 100% unbreakable at like maybe like after beating Ganon or after defeating Ruta, you unlock like the elephant. You unlock the way to enchant and upgrade the durability of spears, for example, right? If each one gives you like a weapon archetype that you have customizability towards, I think that would be a good alternative. But I also agree with decidability that I think the durability mechanic is kind of like essential to the design of Breath of the Wild. You got to use your shit. You got to try everything. You got to use your shit. It encourages you to do different shit. Could I heal? What, you don't like my flashing 1 health? I'll eat 1 acorn. It's the best you're getting from me. Oh, yeah. I love this cheese. Just reload the game to respawn the wood. Oh, yep. Listen, I beat this whole game without ever putting on clothes before, Kevin, okay? I've done my challenges. I did all dungeons with that, too. I put in the time. Can we eat a pine cone? Theoretically. Oh, without without... Oh, is that a fairy? I scared it by whistle running. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. I gotta check my wood count. I gotta see what my wood count is at. How much wood does he have? How much wood does he own? 140. All right, we are 60 wood, maybe more. I don't know exactly. I think 60 wood away. I'll get 60, and if I need more, I'll come back. Or sorry, I'll get 200. The goal of this run, you remember the Tarry Town quest? Where you got to do the side quest to help the dude build the town? That's the goal. That's all we're doing. We're building the town. You don't? Well, then get ready, because you're about to see it. You are about to see it. With your 10-month sub, he's looking cleaner than before. Ayo, yo, yelling dog. Appreciate the 10-monther. Boo boo bop beep bop boo boo boo. Just replying to a few messages. It's been a long time, I know, since I've been sticky. It's been a long time. When you finish the game, you realize you never found the quest and remembered them from your streams, so I looked it up. Oh, really? It's a great quest line. It's one of my favorite side quests in the Breath of the Wild series. You basically just have this... You help build this town and eventually a marriage. And it's a hilarious marriage. It's a really funny marriage between a guy with a head that is shaped... Like, if Arnold from Hey Arnold was football head, Hudson is football head, but instead of horizontal, it's vertical. Whoa, I'm literally about to show it. I'm literally about to show it on the stream. Shut your butt. 202, we got enough wood. He's Gerald. Oh yeah, he's Gerald. See, but here's my theory about Hudson. I'm pretty sure Hudson's hair is like there's a lot of more skull up there. I don't think it's just a puffy hair. I think it's like a bowl cut that's like hanging on his massive head. That did not work. Hey, what's up, Scabot? How you doing? Shirt is awesome. I know! It's so sick. Sarah got it for me for Moistathon. I'll take it. Just realized it's Gengar's. It's like a super stealthy, yeah, it's like a super stealthy tropical shirt. For 1 second, you're like, oh man, cool Hawaiian shirt. Wait a minute. It's a ghost. She was real proud of the Gengars. Yeah, it was a great pick. It was a great pick. It does have some leaves in the background too to like throw people off the scent. Scream! I'm a bird!
Link. Voici l'une des créatures divines dont Ganon s'est emparé il y a 100 ans.
Zelda, I can't understand
Il te faut
you.
trouver un moyen d'accéder
Zelda,
à
I've got
l'intérieur.
no idea what you're saying. Zelda, I don't speak French. Zelda,
Je sais que tu en es capable.
I don't know what to do. Where might a fella purchase such an excellent shirt? You gotta look at the Pokemon Center or the Nintendo store in New York. Or a Nintendo store if they have another one somewhere else. Hello there, Fyson. I don't want to spoil anything for you, chat room, but Fyson's going to be important later on in this run. Fyson is going to have significance later on in this run. I'd also like to point out that I'm at quarter heart, Kevin. Just for you. 1 quarter heart. I love this song. Okay. So now that we've activated that shrine, we can teleport to it. So that's all we need to do in this area for now. All right, real quick. I'm going to go throw a pizza in the oven while I'm gone. I'm just going to go turn on the oven. It's not going to be long. I'm going to set up a 2-minute channel point prediction with a very unique purpose. We're calling this the Donors Fund. If you have channel points that you don't care about and you want to give them to the other team, I'm going to make the blue team receivers and the red team givers. So if you have channel points, if you would like to give them away, join the pink team. And if you would like to receive, join the blue team. This is a test to see what kind of people you are. I'll be right back. How did it go? Wow, it's 50-50? That's incredible. It's 50-50. All right, choose outcome. Congratulations, receivers. Ariana receiving 378. Andy Man receiving 378. Wako Swami receiving 300K. Sean R receiving 216. Silver Lincoln 119K. I'm taking mental note. Meanwhile, I can see Julicent gave up 69K. I'm seeing R2D2 21 gave up 141. Callentown gave up 160. Upper 90 gave up 250. We had 41 givers, 34 believers, but a lot more believers put in high numbers. Shocked he followed through correctly. What did you think I was gonna do? Honest Mick. That's what they have always called me. Please notice me. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get hit by a guy. Don't hit me, guy. That was such a good boomy zoomy. Oh my god, I might actually clear the whole gap. That's actually such a high tier boomy zoomy. I was low on stammy stams there. You never put 1 mil drippy drops for picking a game? You're right, I didn't. Looks like I didn't. What a shame. What you looking at? Group chats with people that I have conflicted feelings about. That was not good. The blue shell from hell with 9 months. Dude, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a 96 in the count total now. That's backwards nice. That's a sin. A sin. Backwards nice. There we go. There we go. I need a rock. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need this Korok in any way, shape, or form. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, Bone Daddies. What? I guess it makes sense. They're really big, and I haven't gotten a single point of armor beyond my cool Nintendo Switch branded t-shirt. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm going for that mountain over there. Get some height, get some height, get some height, get some height. I just got Will Smith. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Sick, great job, good. Stop falling, thank you. Hold on. Where is it that I want to go? I think it's that. I think that's where I want to go. Can you not? You're in my personal space. Oh no, my other bomb was not nearby. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Go! Stop! Not. No! Ah! Stop! This is not going as I want it to. Oh my god. You're doing great, xwater. You're doing great, honey. Keep it up. You're doing fantastic. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. You know what the problem is? The problem is it's nighttime. And I'm afraid of the dark. That's the problem. The problem is it is nighttime. And there are a lot of bad dudes out to do bad things. To little old Mick. I gotta say, I don't appreciate it. You think the problem was the lack of an emotional support bucket? Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild 2, as a sequel, could really use a bucket. Durability system, whatever. But a bucket. Really, really bring things together. There you go. Ooh, is that loot right there?
This sure does seem like a lot longer than 1 hour. Once again showing that Plinko is unjust and rigged.
The Plinko is minimum hour, okay? Minimum. I can stop right now and Plinko is still satisfied. There's no maximum. That's the key. Can't be out here acting like there's maximums. I'm a gamer. Sometimes I game for... Oh, that's where it is? Sometimes I game all day. Sometimes I game all night. What can I say? I'm a gamer. It's in my blood. Just saying marriage percent speedruns are under an hour? All right, here's what we're going to do, Andy, man. Let's see what happens first. Your 1 hour timeout expires or I get the marriage complete. Let's have a race. You can speak in the chat or I get them married. One of the two. Isn't 8 hours and 36 the maximum? Technically, yes. Yeah. I know that this dog gives us a star shard, which sells for a lot of money, so that's why we're stopping here. Hello, little pup. You look hungry. You look hungry, little guy. Come have an apple. All right, I will set up a line of apples for you. Adam, were you a line apple feeder or did you drop 5 and just pray when you were doing your dog percent runs? Lines all day, baby. That's why we were in the top. That's why we were the elite. You think you'll ever get a dog? And if you do, what kind? Possibly. If I do, I don't know. I don't think I've ever cared about the breed of a dog. Probably just something that's a regular medium amount of energy. I don't want something lazy, but I don't want something like a husky that needs to be walked for like exercise for like 20 hours a day. I don't even care what the breed, like, I don't, just give me any dog. As long as it's like a medium-sized dog. I don't want like a small dog. I wouldn't want a small dog, but I don't care if it's like, whatever. Polly does not get along well with other animals. That's like one of the big reasons I haven't thought too seriously about it. Polly does not do well with other animals. I think like a regular, like a lab, like a little lab. I like those dogs. Nice regular old little labs. Breed plays a lot into energy level though. It's fair. When the time comes, if it ever comes, I will definitely do my research. Rescued animals from gutter. Yeah, Polly was a street cat. Pretty much every cat except for Frieza that we owned was a street cat. They just wander into our lives and we're like, you can stick with us. I should make some more food. Let's see, 2 rubies, or 3 rubies, or 4 rubies, 3 topazes. I'll make a fighting food for no good reason. Doobity beebity boom. I don't think I need to make anything else, actually. I think I'm good there. Do I have any stamina? Yeah, I'll make the staminas. They're good to have. If you ever decide that a Grand Basset Griffin Vendine is for you, let us know. We'd be happy to hook you up. I have no idea. You threw so many words at me. There's so many words at me there. Hold on. A Grand Basset Griffin Vendine. These little guys? This guy's kind of cute. A little scruffy, but still kind of cute. Yeah, I'd have to look at... have to get the Carfax. Your French is awful. I didn't know it was French. I didn't know it was French. But you're not wrong. It's not good. I'm good at a lot of things. French is not one of them. I'm French and I didn't know it was French. Yeah. I got in trouble a lot in grade school French. I definitely was not great at it. Was not a strength of mine. You want a cat named Meow Meow for the memes? I hate it. Respectfully, I hate it. I unironically, if I get a dog, I unironically think that Giuseppe is like the toppest of top tier names for the dog. Your aunt named her cat Kitty? Respectfully, I hate it. Your dad wanted to name your old dog Neighbor. See, that one I actually kind of like. I actually kind of like that one. Could go by Gus as a nickname. Yo, the boomerang. Hell to the yeah. Save. Your mentor imported a dog named Help. Oh, that's... Calling out that dog's name at a dog park sounds like it would be adventure. Help! I'm also a big fan of just regular... I like the regular, standard, common human adult names for dogs. Like, naming a dog Jim. I love that. I love that. Give him a Jim button. Oh, look at all these nanners. I think I like my pet names short. I like them short. Lily's a nice dog name. I like that. Mouse is a good dog name. I like that too. Webster's cute. Webster's a cute name. Your neighbor has a dog, corgi named Mabel. I respect that name. I like Mabel. I can get behind Mabel. All right, I need to do a big boom zoom here. I need a vertical boom zoom here. We face directly east. We save so that in case it goes poorly, we can try again. Oh, moose. I thought you just typoed and I wasn't going to call you out. Really, I was doing you a kindness. The woodcutter's X. Hello, lady. Oh no, lightning hits the thing all the time. Oh geez, what's happening? I'll take care of it. Hey lady, I figured it out. It was because of this axe. Dog named Toaster, cat named Dishes. Okay. He's an interesting one. It is an interesting one. All right. From here, I don't think I really need to go to the seaside like we do in Dog Percent, because I don't remember that dog giving us anything super valuable. Does the dog here give us anything super valuable? Is there a dog here? I don't think there is a dog here, actually. Oh my god. So many new fruits. You think the rocks? The rocks are close. I know which rocks I need to go to, actually. I'm not sure if we're thinking of the same ones, but I know of rocks that I would like to go to. Ooh, is this gonna make it up? I don't think it's gonna make it up. We'll have to take the low ground. If you had a dog, you would name him Socks. Socks is a classic. Socks is a safe animal name. But your dog has to have, like, slightly different colored feet than the rest of its body if you're gonna name it Socks. That's the rules. Or cat. I see cats named Socks all the time. Seen 100 cats named Socks. More like sock on D's nuts. Got him. And 10 minutes for rated R. I don't even know if I'm going to give him mod back after the 10 minutes. We'll see. It's up for debate. Really up for debate on that one. This is bad because it's raining. In case you didn't realize that, chat room. You know, a dog having white feet can be a sign of a genetic disease. Interesting. I did not know that. Today I learned. All right, all right, all right. Remember the clip I wanted to show everyone? That's not a clip. That's a 47-hour VOD. According to my little, according to my little sampler overlay that I have, that previews links for me. Oh my god. You should still watch it though. I would highly recommend it too. Yeah, that's a great idea. You should still watch the entirety, all 47 hours. Oh, is it? Oh, I hope Rated R's still watching. I think I know. Yeah, if it's the baby clip. If it's the baby clip, I really hope Rated R is still watching. Stop it. Climbing up the mountain. Okay, oh, it's the Little Heart Lake. That's right, Little Heart Lake. I think I just go this way. Save. Let's make sure I'm not throwing all my hopes and dreams down the drain. Now that's speed. No, this is the correct direction. Now that's pod racing. Why do you have so many hearts if it's a damageless run? It's not a damageless run. It's a build the town run. It's a Stardew Valley run. I like the speed at which we landed there. That was hilarious. Why is it sunny and raining? I hate this. I'm using the no damage tag. I think I just keep that on my stream at all times because I find it funny. I apologize if it was deceitful to anyone who was looking in the Breath of the Wild category for streams. Is this a Game Blast run? Exactly. Exactly my point. It's my social commentary. It's my Twitch commentary on how the tag system is stupid and makes no sense. And they didn't even make it crowd control tag yet, so I'm boycotting tags by using stupid tags. Wait, no, don't leave, Kevin. I'm about to defeat a. I'm about to. Look at. See that rock? Look at that rock. Look at that rock. Look at that rock. That's a nice boulder. Look at this. I'm shield surfing, huh? That's not the right rock. Look at this rock. This is the right rock. This is the rock I was looking for. Dwayne, is that you? Look at that game. Oh, yes. I'll take my ruby and my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 amber. Absolutely, I will. Okay, here's the clip. Thank you for taking the time to get this just
Click
right.
the button to move him back to the right. And if he click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh, we
that
can't
hit
have
you?
we can't have the conflict
you
here.
had, you.
We'll start the clip again in a moment.
You do. You would. You want. You could do some. You. You'll do. You could. You want. You want him to do you so much you could do anything. Do anything. Have you ever had a dream you could do anything? Do anything. Have you ever had a dream you could do anything? Do anything?
It's okay. You don't have to apologize for donating money to the stream.
Of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Is that... Wait a minute. That's not rated R, is it? The resemblance of the voice is uncanny. He wasn't even here. He wasn't even there, and I put him on blast.
To move him back to the right, and if he...
Kaboom! All right, I wonder if we're gonna have enough money. Let's go buy a house. How long ago did Andrew's Hour of Exile begin? 8:36. Oh, speaking of, I preheated the oven and never threw my pizza in. I gotta do that. I'll set an actual timer for the pizza. Timer is set. Wee woo woo. Woo woo. Look at that speed.
Yeah.
What's up, corner girl? I'm here to sell.
Oh.
Here, buy my fish hat.
Oh.
buy my various gems. My precious, precious gemstones. Wait, hold on. Buy all 6 of my opals. And my sapphire. And my... all of them. My luminous stone. I think I have enough money, but I will sell my amber just in case. I think I'm locked and loaded. Dude, she's impressed. Have you ever shown a girl 5 rubies, 3 topazes, 19 ambers? That is the noise that they make. Third grade, man. Scientifically proven. What are you doing? I can buy it. 50,000 rupees? Sure.
Hi.
There he is! There he is, guys! There he is! There's our man. There's the man of the hour. Of the single hour Plinko game. 1 hour session, no longer. I gotta wait for him to sit down. He doesn't like talking while standing. Doing 2 things at once? Get it out of here. Hudson, we're sorry it took so long. I was stuck in a cliff. All right. I'm gonna need everybody to wave goodbye with me when the time comes. Goodbye, Hudson! Goodbye!
You know, you guys are being very mean to me. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the office from my very well-paying job, head back to the house I own to my beautiful wife. My 2 adorable and loving daughters are going to give me a hug and be very excited their daddy came home for the day. And you know what? I don't need this at all. Moist sip.
You just wait, man. You go, and you go, hey, advanced 4-year-old daughter. What's the Pokemon in Gen 5 that's, you know, not Throw, but the other one? And then tell me how much your kids love you after that. Tell me how much they love you after you hit them with a classic Ligma. I don't think I ever need to come back to this region. But I am going to need to go to Zora's Domain at some point, which is... Is that an elephant? Or is that not an elephant? It either is or it isn't an elephant, as is true for everything in the universe. Loading. Andrew wants me to thank you for the heads up. He knows that he's gotta leave your house. And are you shit posting on behalf of Andy Man right now? Oh my god. I can't believe it. He's speaking through the essence of others. Where is the justice?
Who are we kidding? I'm not going anywhere. Now give me my sword back.
All
I have
right.
chaos to cause.
Unmod and mod. Makes me click the button twice. Enjoy your weapon. Use it responsibly. Or don't. I really don't care. I'm glad that worked because I did not save. Why does it say listen here instead of spelled correctly? Oh, because I wrote it. The answer is because I wrote it. You want it spelled correctly? Yeah, wrong guy. Are we... That's not really conducive of any sort of direction we wanted to go. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, I thought it was in the command. Oh, I'm following the chain now. I'm following the chain now. I took the fall for you, though. What does that say about me? Good dude. Yeah, everybody loves xwater. Always, you know, always being a good dude like that. Chat room, 8 hours and 6 minutes left on the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting close. Oh no, that noise. It's a shboogie. I don't want to fight you, shboogie. That wall looks like a place where fish hang out. I'm going over there. Like riding a bike. The muscle memory still existed for the boomy zoomies. Yeah, I'm feeling good about him now. What if we filled the bucket with subs? If you filled the bucket with subs, then the stream would extend for an additional 24 hours. What's that? Where's Zora Domain? That's my big question. That's the question on everyone's mind. It's behind that bridge, I think. Yeah, it's behind this wall thing. So I gotta climb the, go around. I got this mountain as part of the puzzle. Yo, this is some good speed. You think Link's legs are cold when he's soaring through the air like this? Hey, if everyone gave 2 subs, we'd be there. Exactly. Every single person, just give 2 subs and we're there. I love how much that has come up over the last 2 days. If everyone just gave 5 subs right now, we would have it. Oh, is this a chest? I'm doing my part. That chest really tumbled away. Thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate the double. We just need every single other person to do it now. In the meantime, while you guys are loading up your mom's credit card numbers into Twitch, filling the bucket with subs, I gotta go pull a pizza out of the oven. Holy shit! Torabito taking care of 10 people's worth of subs with 20. Okay, I actually have to get the pizza out of the oven. I appreciate the shit out of you guys, but that pizza's in trouble. That bucket is getting heavy. Vicky, thank you so much for the 2. Jackal for the 2. Adam with the 5. Okay, Adam going above and beyond. Bree with the double. Clifford with the double. Clarinet with the double. And I got everyone who filled it up while I was pulling a delicious looking pizza out of the oven. My inventory is full. All right, fine. That's fine. Another 2. Thank you, Yvonne, for another double. The train has left the station, guys. The train has left the station. Did you turn off the oven? Actually, yes. But for completely unrelated reasons, I'm gonna stand back up and leave this room. Yeah, you know, just stretching a little bit. Just stretching a little bit. Just washing my hands before I eat some pizza. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Woo. Why is it raining all the time? Why is it always raining in this dang game? Okay, I need to get verticality right now. You guys remember verticality? I don't trust this, actually. That was a sketchy setup from the get-go. This is also a sketchy setup, but I think it could work. Let's save. I'm gonna let that pizza cool off a little bit before I go and start gnashing on it. No! Ah, he collided with the ridge. Is it a frozen pizza? What's your brand? It's a Restaurante. I like them because they're small and good for like when you're just trying to have a little bit of pizza on your own. You can't accidentally overdo it too easily. 8 hours left, baby! This works. This works for me. Right there. That works for me. Since I don't got the combo hacks, everyone shush for like 10 seconds so I can make the best combo in the world. They didn't do it. They didn't let you do it, but I see what you're going for and I love it. I had a sandwich for breakfast, Fred. And I got the AC pumping. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling happy about being feeling happy about being on the pizza gang. Pizza gang gang. Dr. Utker, mate. I think it is. Yeah, it is Dr. Utker. Ristorante. I literally have the box with me. That's what I love about making frozen pizza is I just use the box as a plate. Saves me a dish. It's one of the things I love about it. The other thing I love about it, it's pizza. That's the other thing. Home run in is the best, but it's like 400 calories a slice. I've never even heard of that. I don't think I've ever even heard of home run in. All right, there's the elephant, and that's why it's raining, because the elephant's doing its thing, because he's an asshole. $20 minutes to build Tarrytown or you lose? Oh man, there's no way I'm finishing in 20 minutes. There's no way it's wrapping up in 20 minutes, especially considering the fact that I have to get this Korok seed. Wait, where does it go? Wait a minute, does it go right here? Woo! Does it work on the Switch Lite? I can't imagine it wouldn't work on the Switch Lite. Search the bomb impact launch on YouTube if you want to know how to do that trick. BIL for short, bomb impact launch. LimCube has a really good guide on it. That is how I learned it. I don't know if it's still the most relevant at this point, but definitely was the one that helped me learn it the best. You use the same one? Yeah, there was a bunch of them out there, but LimCube went into the most details about like the whole aspect of the various directions you can face to make the bomb interact differently. The big thing is that on the compass, northeast, southwest, if you're facing a cardinal direction, northeast, southwest, oh my god, I'm not gonna go for that seed. You are gonna get a boomy zoomy that gives you more speed. Or sorry, that gives you more height. It also has to do with when you release the bombs and all that stuff. But typically, because the bomb, you can see it right now on the screen. The square bomb spawns with its 4 sides facing the cardinal directions. So because of the way that I'm doing this, I didn't bring out my bow. Because of the way that I'm doing that, we are setting it up so that the flat side of the bomb hits us, which gives us more height for some reason. If you set it up so that the corner of the bomb hits you, you get more speed than height, typically. Because Point Crow's like, here it is in a nutshell. And I was like, fuck that, I need detail. Yeah, exactly. Point Crow's like, yeah, so blow up the bomb and then fly. LimCube's like, here is a 17-minute explanation as to how every aspect of this trick works. And there was $1,000 on the line for that race. I wasn't about to just wing it. I needed the details. Yarp. Yarp. A pizza slice for me is what I want right now. I'm putting it in my mouth and I am going to chew. Nah, dude, it's been out of the oven for a minute. It's good right now. I'll take that. What do you mean? I like this guy's noises. Out of my way, kid. I need the honeycomb seed things. An oversized check? I wish. No. A regular sized PayPal donation, I think, was how he handed it over. But honestly, he's definitely an oversized check kind of guy. Ooh, I want these. Let's go ahead and save in case this doesn't work. I'm surrounded by walls and I have no way out. I'm gonna have to go around because it's too rainy to climb cliffs. Cathara, fill in the bucket. Oh, there was something about giving to everyone, but I zoned out. Oh my god. Emily did the math. Everyone gives 2. We get there. Oh, be doopy. What's going on, Lavender? Good to see you. Amazing! S'more bread with 5 going above and beyond. S'more bread, thank you so much for the gifters.
Anyone else ever look at the gift sub badge and think it's a dangling dong and balls hanging over the front of a pair of shorts? No? Just me.
Yes,
Well,
just you.
sorry you all have to see that every time
It's
now
just
too.
you. It's just you. It's just you. You're the only one. You're the only one. Rated R just said that. Everyone in the stream's like, nope, don't like that. Not into it. Nope, not my favorite. Can't see it even if you try. Rated R's imagination has a lot more of a vivid power to imagine balls and dongs than yours, I guess. I like it when you play Zelda. Just thought I'd let you know. I also enjoy playing Zelda. I feel like well, I heard a lady yelling. Lady, where are you? Let me save you. Yeah, I feel like every time I play a game I haven't played in a while that I really love, I'm like, oh shit, remember this game? It's super fun. Oh no. Get lit up, idiot! Is this idiot still frozen? You are. Good hit. Wow! Sorry, lady, you're on your own. Hello, wizard. Wizards! Evil wizards! Can't hold it. Hold on. Let me get rid of my trusty tree branch. You guys want to see something cool? Here's something you guys might not have known about boomerangs. Did you know if you throw boomerangs, traditionally, they come back to you? Fun fact. Did you know that if you throw a boomerang in real life, that'll never fucking happen?
Yeah.
It does happen. Yeah, right. Maybe for you.
And welcome to Boomerangs by Vic. I would like to announce the winner.
I'm so disappointed
September, that won the last
that his
Boomerang
voice was
giveaway,
not
and it is
Australian.
Alexander, tradition, how to throw it. So the tip of the boomerang. And as the breeze is coming straight at you, which I've got a very small breeze today, okay? It doesn't take a lot of strength. You're just basically dinging it off your wrist. It's going to come back and let it float in and catch it. I'm not sure how much I'm going to get in this video because this isn't my wide angle lens. But it does take a lot better video than you notice in my other previous. So I'm going to give this a throw right now and see how it goes. The breeze has slowed down a little bit, so chances are it's going to land out in front of me just a couple feet. But if the wind picks up right where it needs to be at a nice steady breeze, slow, it'll come right back to my hands. So let's give you an example. And just copy what you see me do in a video. Just trying to judge about how far away I am. I'd say right about here is good. Okay, so here we go. And it actually did the opposite. It landed just in back of me, so the breeze is actually maybe just a little too strong. A little bit of adjustment. I'm going to throw a little bit more.
Boomerang was never actually used to hit anything. So you may think, what's so difficult about boomerangs, right? I mean, you're
Everything.
throwing and catching in the same place. Well, it actually involves a lot of athleticism to be able to throw and catch a boomerang consistently and in the different ways that we have to do it in competition.
Especially considering how fast the boomerangs fly.
They're moving anywhere from 80 to 90 miles per hour when they're leaving your hand, and then they're coming back a little.
He said there's a competition. And now I need to see how this works.
Bonjour et bienvenue à Transworld Sport.
I'm so upset that we found not a single Australian person yet.
Charleville-Mézières in northeastern France, over 100 competitors from 9 countries have gathered for the 8th Boomerang World Championships. Traditionally associated with Australia, boomerangs are believed to be a modern adaptation of the non-returning throw stick, or kylie, used by Aborigines over 10,000 years ago. Both varieties of stick have even been found in King Tutankhamun's tomb in Egypt.
The throw stick's thrown flat and it flies like a frisbee, and so that can go a long distance, and that's designed for killing. That's designed for killing the kangaroos. That's the way they gathered their food.
Can we talk about how funny it is that they specified non-returning throw stick as if that's the one that needs the specification? Just call it a throw stick or a stick. Most of them don't return.
However, the skills required in its use are just as hard to master, especially making it come back. Mark Weary from Team USA gave us a quick lesson.
First way you want to start out is make a fist. Stick your thumb out. Pinch the boomerang between your knuckle on your forefinger and your thumb. Nice tight pinch with the boomerang vertical in your hand.
Yeah, this is my non-returning throwing pizza. When I throw it, it doesn't come back to me, as you would not expect.
Comes around and I catch.
But the boomerang is nobody's slave.
There you go.
This is the second time that the Boomerang World Championships have been held in Europe. Support is strong on the continent, with over 20 official clubs currently registered.
It's the most Olympic sport you can imagine.
No, it's not.
We do our own refereeing and everything. It's a relaxed atmosphere where we exchange ideas between throwers, and after 17 years, I'm still convinced it's the best sport of all.
Switzerland's Manuel Schutz has been throwing boomerangs since he was 8 and has been crowned world champion for the last 2 years. He makes it 3 on the spin in France, and to prove a point is joined by 6 other Europeans in the top 10. The World Championships last for 5 days and consist of team and individual events. Points are scored according to where the boomerang flies and also where it's caught. Concentric circles on the field of play indicate what your score will be.
That actually looks kind of awesome to watch.
Although official judges are present, points are also awarded by fellow competitors.
Oh, is it where you land when you catch it? He jumped and landed.
Can't be everywhere. So you've got to depend on the people on the lines. And in this sport, because we're relatively small compared to all other sports, we're all good friends, competitive on the field. So we keep it competitive on the field, but we also keep it very honest.
There are 6 main disciplines at the World.
I can't even talk shit as a streamer.
Accuracy, where points are awarded according to where
I've been to so many GDQs that I'm sure the boomerang community could watch that and be like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
For distance and catching, as well as accuracy.
I'm into that, Ho-Oh.
Endurance
Let me finish my
requires as
pizza,
many
and
throws
I'll
as
make a bowl
possible
for you.
within 5 minutes. While in fast catch, the aim is to make 5 catches as quickly as possible. The opposite to the fast catch is MTA, or maximum time aloft, where the boomerang has to stay in the air as long as possible before being caught. It's alleged that some people have kept it up for over 17 minutes.
See you, doctor.
And for those who can't keep it up, there's always the trick catch to fall back on.
I love this.
Here in France, Germany win the team title and Switzerland the individual crown. Next stop for the Worlds, Japan 2006.
My man catching a boomerang with his booty hole. Oh my god, that's a trick catch, yeah. That was amazing. Man, it's a good thing I ran out of pizza, because I would definitely keep eating if I didn't. I would definitely keep noshing down on that pizza if I hadn't finished eating it. That's why I like the restaurantes. They're small. They're small pizzas. They help me stop myself from myself. There's also a sport where you roll down from hills. Same energy. The cheese rolling one. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Cheese wheel rolling competition. Yeah, right here. That's not a joke. I forget who I was with when I watched this. I don't think you beat the run. I might take another hour and just time you out. Yo! Jackmo is into the cheese wheel rolling. Jackmo with 57. Holy shit, Jackmo. Hell yeah, dude. Moist Sevens, thank you so much. If you got a sub, make sure you throw Moist 7 in the chat. That puts us less than 500 away, I think, from the goal. Yeah, this is it. Watch. Look at the Spider-Man and the dude in the morph suit. And then people like get real fucked up from this. Like, look at that guy. He's not okay. He's not doing okay. And there's the cheese wheel. The first person to get the wheel or to beat the wheel down the hill. I don't really know what the rules are, but yeah. There's like some town in Britain that has done this for like the last 100 years. It's the most Olympic sport. It's the most Olympic sport. Yeah, ask anyone who goes to it. Dude, if I was doing this, I would start by rolling. I would lean into the rolling is what I would do. I feel like that would be essential for success. You got to lean into the rolling. What's our count at? After that, oh, that puts us at 2,000 flat. I get it. The 57. It makes sense. Clever. Jackmo, thank you again so much. I've never attempted this before, but as a gracious thank you, I'm gonna go for the double whistle. I've never done that before. I think it went pretty well. You don't have to play it, but I sent you the video I was picturing while watching that boomerang video. Depends on if it's guy catches laptop with... I don't have to watch it, but I will. I want to pause to make sure everyone reads the title. I want to pause to make sure everyone reads the title of this video. What? He's trampolining and catching it? Oh my god, the team catch? This is good content. This is good content. Oh my god. The cartwheel catch. That looked like it hurt, dude. Oh my god. You see how hard he threw it that time? Over the house?
He's gonna catch it and then stack it. And then you're gonna throw another one again. I'll catch it, drop it, stack it.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. It just looks like they're bouncing off of his ass. It doesn't even look like he's catching them. And he's just getting pelted with laptops. You don't believe it, Rated R? That seems like the most factually accurate video I've ever watched. That was incredible. Okay, I gotta make a poll for what Ho-Oh has for dinner real quick. We're gonna do number 1, Chinese food. Number 2, instant ramen. Number 3, pizza of any kind. Number 4, you said I can choose the options. Number 4, Burger King. And number 5, mac and cheese. I'll leave 3 minutes for the vote. I'll leave 3 minutes open for the vote. KFC. It's too late. It's already live. I'm horrified and proud that that video is what followed the double whistle. Honestly, I feel like it was the perfect way for everything to play out there. Happy to help you make the decision, Ho-Oh. Puts us at 2005. It's almost as many subs as today's year. Had a bad experience at KFC and that would have traumatized me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't send you to KFC then. And honestly, you're better off. You're better off this way. If anything, I would have sent you to Popeyes. I'm having an anchovy pizza for dinner. No. No, 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 no. I need to be okay. I need to be a happy, healthy boy for the rest of the day in case tomorrow is another stream. I can't do that. I'm not gonna be okay tomorrow if we do that. Which way do I go here? I usually go north here. So anchovy pizza tomorrow. You heard him chat. Oh my god. Butterpup Kate with the double. Thank you so much, Kate. Ooh, this is not a good boom zoom. Almost worth reloading. $15 more until 2022. Let's just go to like 2016, where that like the last year where things were like kind of not terrible that I can remember. Transior, let's go! Transior, dude, thank you so much for the big 10 drop. For the big 10 drop. Oof. Okay, the winner of the poll has been decided. 27 votes, 40% of the votes landed on pizza of any kind. Ho-Ho, do you need us to choose the kind of pizza you get as well? Do you need us to choose the kind of pizza as well, or can you handle this part? Yes, yeah, exclamation point sub goal shows the pizza on the screen. You can choose? Okay, perfect. Or did we do a runoff between pizza and Chinese? Chinese was 4 votes behind, so unfortunately, I don't think it's happening. You'll send proof in Discord when it arrives? Fantastic. Good. We're going to need to see the proof. We're going to need the Carfax. That is a great boom zoom setup right here. That is a fantastic boom zoom setup. That gives us a great shot at getting to the next spot. That's not how that was supposed to go. Let's get a better angle. Still to this day, you yell, "Hudson, I'm coming," whenever I need to run to the computer. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Hudson, I'm coming! Okay, this is the angle right here. This is the angle. Chat, if I can make it to that platform from here, it's going to be a remarkable boom zoom. That is a hard boom zoom to hit, though. That is a big distance. Can we do an old style make a pizza with Mick like the good old days? We'll bring that back one day. 10 if I make it. Lot on the line. Lot on the line. You need to turn, bro. All right, new move. Hold on. All right. I haven't tried this in a very long time. This might not go well. I'm gonna attempt the mid-air boomy zoomy. It failed. Did not succeed. Unfortunate failures. I've let you down, Papa. It's good music, though. You gotta admit, it's good music. Run it back. I love it. Let's run it back. First try. That one, what happened there, we literally picked up so much speed that it broke. That's how that one works. The problem is I'm too good. You can do it! I lost all my speed by changing direction. But I think he's gonna make it. First try every time. First try every single time. Never been a single time where I didn't get it on the first try. Not one single time ever in my entire life have I not got it on the first try. Let's go! First try, 10 gifts! He's just looking for excuses to throw him down at this point. Adam, thank you so much for the 10. The only proper way I know how to say thank you, just like Mama taught me. The spooky ghost whistle. 2027, a good year. I got a good feeling about it. There's bad guys afoot. There's only one way to escape them that I can think of. Hudson! I'm coming! Anyway, Kevin, the mechanics of the boom zoom are that you blow up one bomb into the other bomb, and the other bomb smacks Link. While it smacks Link, you're in bullet time. And physics during bullet time, how it works, the game, by slowing down time by 13 degrees, it also slows down physics by 13 degrees. So when you get hit by the impact becomes 13 times more powerful when speed turns to normal, which sends you super flying. That's the TLDR of how the boom zoom works. Just been having a blast, and I'm like, I want to do this tomorrow too. I love that. I appreciate that. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. I've been having the best time this whole week, man. Just such a good time. So much outrageous fun. Outrageous fun. My OBS is flashing a lot, by the way, guys. I don't know if you are also getting a flashing, like, video screen. If it is, let me know and I'll restart it. You should do this every year. I like this format more than I like the old format, honestly. It's fine for you guys? That's fine then. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Did you bring me 10 bundles of wood? I did. Excellent. Can I have them? Of course. You're a lifesaver. Anytime. These boulders are driving me nuts. All right, this is where everything starts happening, guys. This is where the run really begins. We've got all our resources. We just need to collect the team. We need to round up the Avengers, essentially. For those who don't know, the #1 rule of Tarrytown and of the Bolson Construction Company is that you cannot work for the company or live in the town unless your name ends in son. So we're off to go find the first fitting member of the Tarrytown Avengers. That's why Link can't live there, because his name don't end in son. Let's see, I think this is the direction I boom zoom here. I'm pretty sure this is the direction. We're assembling a team. We're assembling a crew. Oh, please don't touch that rock. 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 Yes! The wedding at the end isn't a gay marriage? No, it's a casual, filthy, normie marriage. Boring. You know what? It is biracial, though. So we got to give him some points. A Gerudo and a whatever Hudson is. Sounds pretty good to me. But Goku's name is Son Goku? It has to be at the end. I know it seems like a silly technicality, but it has to be at the end, unfortunately. My boomerang is on fire. As is my bow. As is my meat. Shit, it's me that's on fire. That's what's burning. I get it. I understand now. Game's like, oh, your wooden weapons are on fire. Also, your skin. I'm pretty sure this is the direction I gotta go. I didn't have a bow equipped. Because it's made of wood, and I unequipped it because of that. It's fine. It's fine. We can still do this. Easy peasy. All right, everybody. Here he is, I think. This one, maybe. Django, you are useless to me.
Yeah.
Grayson! Grayson, I got just the job for you, dude. You tired of digging all day and not being appreciated for it? I know a place where you can still dig all day, but it's somewhere else. It's the opportunity of a lifetime, buddy.
Oh.
All right, you got to bring your son. Pella's son. All right, get out of here. Wave bye-bye to Grayson, everybody. And Pella's son. We're going to see him again soon. Say bye-bye. Woo, woo. Amazing. Moist. Yo, thanks so much, Holy Method, for 4 months. Big time appreciated. Hard hats imply that Gorons have a safety supervisor. I wear a safety vest when I go biking and no one tells me to. Maybe they're just smart. Maybe they just don't want to die to falling rocks. That's the wrong shrine. I know I don't want to die to falling rocks. Dark Replica with the $5. Let's go. 2033 on the board right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. They are harder than the hard hat? Listen, I'm no Goron biologist. I can't prove or disprove nothing. All I know is I don't like when shit hits me in the head without a helmet on. Even with the helmet on, I'm not that into it. Hey, buddy. Hey, you sent some Gorons. Their names ended in sun, so that's perfect. Next up, I need more wood. Hey, did you bring me the wood? Of course. All right, next up, I need a tailor. I need a tailor. All right, we need a tailor. Hudson's shirts are getting ripped due to his ever-growing muscles. He needs a tailor. And I don't want to get a little... Listen, guys, listen. Obviously, you know there's going to be a wedding. Hudson's going to marry one of the people who are joining the town. It could be the Goron. It could be the tailor, or it could be either of the two upcoming other members who are joining the town. Which one is it? You're going to have to wait to find out. The only one it can't be, at least I hope not, is Pellison. He's too young. He's just a boy. It wouldn't be okay. That would not be okay, Hudson. Can we do a prediction on it? Absolutely we can. Abso-freaking-lutely we can. Hold on, I got a call coming in. Hello? Dude, who sold my number to Amazon spam robots? And why am I getting the third call from them today? Block, report, yes. Jesus. Sorry about that. I didn't know you didn't want your number sold to an Amazon robot, to fake Amazon robots. It was Jakku. Jakku's got more grace with his chaos and mischievous endeavors. Fine, I'll do it. And then Mickey in all caps. We still have the donor-giver prediction. I thought I gave that one out. Could have sworn I did. Turd! Dropping 29, the legend! Topping us off again, 2062 on the board at this point. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Turg. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We made it up onto the upper level, which is the big thing that mattered. I hope this works. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yeah, I like this stretch of boom zooms too. Oh, my other bomb was still alive over there. Whoopsie goodles. Whoopsie schmoopsie. Oh, wow, that's some height. That's some height. I'm even going to go over here and utilize that height. Because I think we can get directly to... Oh, my God. Quick, Link, eat 4 watermelons. You need the nutrition. This looks like a great spot to boom zoom off of. Really glad I didn't fall there. Oh no, I didn't do it. Ooh. Save. Why do I whistle so much? In the run or in person? In person, because it's a fun way to thank people for subs. In the run, because it's a way to sprint endlessly without ever consuming any stamina. That wasn't great speed, but we're going to make it far enough. You know what? We can even just take a second one right here. How do you whistle run exactly? So you hold run. You hold, or sorry, you hold you move. You hold down, right, to whistle, and then you spam the B button as you run. You end up having to like finger the controller real weird. Like I put my thumb on the down, and then I use my index finger to control the stick, and then I spam B with my other hand. You got to do a lot of claw gripping in Breath of the Wild if you're gonna when you're speedrunning, unless you custom bind your controls. We got the prediction going for who Hudson's gonna marry. Place your bets, guys. Place your bet. You put Pellison in there? He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Yeah, you could rebind it. I haven't. My muscle memory was built before rebinding was released on the Switch, but you theoretically could. Oh, it's a mad camel. He's angry. He's an angry boy. The camel is angry. He's going to show us a movie about why he's so angry. And we're not going to watch it because we don't feel like it. Savota. I love that greeting. Oh! I think the camel's less angry now. It's because his feet are purple. He's moist mad. Adam, thank you for another 5, dude. Much appreciated. Ooh, you got hit with a gift sub, Hawk Potato? Nice. Adam's like, fill the bucket? I'm on it. All right, Ronson. Dude, look, she's shredded. She is shredded. She is an absolute beast. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I hope you guys are ready because we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. The Tarrytown music's so good, I know. And the fact that it builds as you get more Tarrytown built, the fact that the music gets like different as more people join, it's awesome. It's fantastic. Feel free to say it with me, chat. Feel free, if you know, you know. Feel free to say it with me. Hudson, I'm coming! Ooh. See, we got the little, like, string instrument from Ronson. Ooh. You need 30 woods? I got you, dude. They call me 30 Wood Mick for a reason. Someone who can run a general store. All right. Now, observant gamers from earlier in the run are going to remember a certain lazy bird man from the first 40 minutes of the run. Or maybe first hour and a half, because I have definitely been taking a leisurely pace with this entire endeavor. Why is it called Tarry? I honestly don't know. Tarry is a word that means something that has to do with what they're doing. If you wanted a better description, you should have asked someone else. Was the Plinko pick? Yeah, this was the Plinko pick. Terry's last name is Son. There is no one named Terry.
Yeah.
Oh, look at... Oh, anyone recognize this guy? Anyone remember this guy? Oh, look at this guy over here. Also, he won't go to Tarrytown if you're not wearing a shirt. He gets too distracted by Link's rock hard abs. Exactly. He gets way too distracted by Link's rock hard abs. I thought it was a reference to Tarrytown, New York, which is on the Hudson River. What if it is partially? That's wild. Maybe. Maybe. That's a really, like, if that was in a Did You Know Gaming video, I would believe that shit. I would believe that shit big time. Chat room, say it with me if you feel like it. Hudson! I'm coming! Oh. Hey. Next is... You need more wood. Ooh. Always with the wood. I wanted to talk about something a little personal. It's not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. It's true. To Ronson. Thank you. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? We're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person. I suggest the Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. And one last wrinkle. In accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits that criteria, send them here to Tarrytown for me. Ron Swanson could join. I wouldn't be allowed to. I wouldn't be allowed to. Oh, Jack Mo. I mean, you're not wrong. Do 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 do. You guys like this running angle? Look at that. Look at this guy go. It's you, right? It's this guy, maybe? Sneaky snail. Hello, Capson. Hello, Capson. Get a load of this, Capson. You're looking to marry people? I got just the opportunity for you. Bye, Capson! Bye-bye! We'll see you soon! Chat, I want you to get your nicest emotes out for the wedding. If you could dress up in a suit and tux, that'd be very moist fancy of you. If you have it, flaunt it. Otherwise, flowers, ceremonial stuff. Yeah, moist O, you know, I don't really think you should be objecting to the wedding, but I think whatever fits, right? Whatever fits for you. Barb fancy works. Yeah, Chambo's fancy. There you go. Barb tip. Yes. Ah, yeah, Moist Clown, the wedding entertainment, of course. One last time, guys. One last time. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not coming. I died. I'm dead. I forgot I needed health to do that. Sorry, Hudson. I'm gonna be late to the wedding. I got caught up in the underworld.
Oh, baby, I'm moist for you. Getting moist. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. So soggy and wet. Moist with me. You wanna be, I bet. Oh.
I wanted to be able to suit up for the wedding.
You did right. You did right, kid. You did right. I appreciate it, Sir Smithers. Thank you for the resub. Hey, you found Azora. His name's Captain. I got no objections. It's amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Yo, Turg with the tier 3 for themselves. Gotta get fancy for the wedding. Gotta get fancy for the wedding. That's hilarious, Turg. I love it. Oh my god. I appreciate it big time, man. Thank you. Next is, guys, we have to invite guests. I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Where are they? I didn't remember we had to invite them to the wedding. I don't have any sort of checkpoint to get to that area quickly. Oh no, I forgot. We got an adventure. But for Hudson, I would do it. I would do anything for Hudson. For Hudson, I would do it 1,000 times over. I would do it for Hudson. You mean to tell me that's not a hat? That's Hudson's hair? I do mean to tell you that, yes. Okay, I think we can boom zoom up that wall, maybe. I think this could work. I think this could work. Oh my god, it wasn't even a challenge. We cleared it with ease. We cleared it with absolutely zero issue. What an amazing zoom preceded by a boom. Oh. Are you a Korok? Ooh! It is directly south. So I'm gonna go this way. We still got a long distance to cover. La 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 loo. Frog, 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 frog.
Tarrytown.
Oh shit.
Moist good.
I didn't realize we needed the other stamina shroom to make this gap This isn't the one that heals the full thing. It just heals part of it. Yoinks. M, thanks so much for 48. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, when you move too quickly, sometimes the game has to pause to, like, load everything. Because the game never really expects you to move that quick. We're just about to get them married, too. You're just in time, MCAT. We're just about to have the wedding. Oh, snap. 6:53, 7 hours have been passed. The final count. That's like 7 hours is like an actual regular stream. It's like an actual regular amount of stream time for me. That's really funny. Where's the Snorlax? Where's the Snorlax shirt at? Just Gengar. It's a sign. It's a sign that Gengar is going to be the one to bring us to Kaizo victory one day. Ooh, I don't need any of this, but look at it. Ooh. Get the opal. Yeah, unless we somehow got to the 2500s. Somehow, unless, you know, maybe. I'm gonna actually go direct south right now. I can't go diagonal right now. And the reason I swap my weapons as well, guys, for anyone wondering why that's happening, I don't fully know how it works, but I know that there is something about swapping weapons while having tremendous speed that causes the game to, like, not process you slowing down quite as well, or to, like, mistakenly misprocess your speed gain. So when swapping weapons, I don't exactly know why or how it works, but if you swap weapons like right as you start boomy zooming, sometimes you end up getting even faster. Just eat 4 bananas. Just 4 bananas real quick. Just gotta have 4 bananas. Growing boy. Has to be like, oh, does it really have to be like frame perfect? I didn't know, yeah. I just did it because I saw it in a video of someone else who had like world record. I was like, I guess I'll do that. Oh, that's fine. You got the pizza proof. The pizza proof has been pizza posted. Where is it? It's in pics, I bet. Yo, that's a good looking pizza. What kind of sauce is that on it? What kind of pizza is this? Is this like a chicken bacon ranch? Is that like a barbecue? No, it looks like mushroom on it. Some bacon, maybe? Spinach? Ranch on top? That's a good looking pizza. That is a good looking pizza. Now we know for a fact that you trusted us. Ranch and balsamic glaze. Oh. I used to hate mushrooms, but they're pretty cool now. I'm like neutral on mushrooms. I'm fine with them being there. I'm fine with them not being there. I never order them. I never get mad if they're there, though. Funny, first time you had mushrooms on pizza, it was an accident by Papa John's, so I just ate it and liked it. Of course, Papa John's messing up the pizza. Leave it to Papa John to make the mistake. That's why I'm not a Papa John's guy. Never respected Papa John or his pizza. What's up, Bolson? I got a wedding invite. A save the date for you. Just go to Tarrytown.
Oh. Oh.
You see the new characters that are in for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? One of them is Hugh. They added Jimmy Neutron's dad to Nickelodeon Smash. What? That's amazing. I never really cared that much about that game, but I did like seeing people getting so excited about it. It was fun. But yeah, personally, it never struck my fancy. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bee-bee-ba-ba-bum. All right, and for one final time, chat, this is the real final time. We're going to the ceremony. Get your fanciest outfits ready. Get your suit, your tux, your monocles, whatever you have. Get it all ready. Link, are you okay? Link. Just kidding, we're fine. Hudson, I'm coming! Hey, you extended my invitation for me. Thanks. Now then, Carson and the big boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? In a moment. Not about to show up to a wedding like some kind of non-fancy asshole. All right, carry on. Ahem. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin the wedding. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. I love her wedding dress, by the way, her wedding outfit. She's like, I want to look beautiful and shredded. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold in good times and in bad? Oh, yeah. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? Wait, what? Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition, of guideline compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of the future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, Please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. We did it, chat room. Tarrytown % in under an hour. We did it. In under an hour and damageless. Hold on. In under an hour and damageless. All right, and to finish it off, he's overwhelmed by the amount of apples in front of him. He doesn't know what to do. Can you eat the apple, dog? Eat it. Eat the apple. It's right in front of you, guy. The dog hid a wedding present specifically for me for doing everything. Bomb arrows. And now the dog has proclaimed. The dog has proclaimed. The dog has proclaimed that we must bomb Tarrytown. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to destroy the very thing you built. I never said it was going to be an easy mission, soldier. I know you love those people. But for the safety of Hyrule, you've got to take my orders. Hudson, I'm coming. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bomb arrows don't work in the rain. Bomb arrows don't work in the rain. Oh my god. That music was so perfect. It was so perfect. The way it got quiet right before it said, Hudson, I'm coming. Oh my god. It was like an actual movie trailer. Holy shit, that was funny. Holy shit, that was so funny. That was so good, I have to highlight that right now. That was so funny. my god. Oh my god, dude. But for the safety of Hyrule, hid a wedding present specifically for me. Hid a wedding present claimed. But for the safety of Hyrule, you've got to take my orders. Do you have it, Emily? Hold on, let's see this one. Hudson, I'm coming. Oh my god. I need the whole bit. I need to make that whole bit a thing. Holy shit, that made me laugh real fucking hard. That was real fucking funny. Just to accept it is to destroy the very thing you built. I never said it was gonna be an easy mission, soldier. I know you love those people, but for the safety of Hyrule, you gotta take my orders. Hudson, I'm coming. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bomb arrows don't work in the rain. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let's do. Can you eat the apple, dog? Eat it. Eat the apple. It's right in front of you, guy. Don't worry, we'll be done with this soon. The dog hid a wedding present specifically for me for doing everything. Bomb arrows, and now the dog has proclaimed. The dog has proclaimed. The dog has proclaimed that we must bomb Tarrytown. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, that was so funny. Yeah, that was the perfect finale to that. Yeehaw. Look, I got a pot stuck to my feet. Someone get this pot off my feet. I know, it just all worked out so perfectly, dude. It just all worked out so well. All right, well, now we are left with a discussion, chat room. We've got 6.5 hours left of the stream to fill today.